Just going to interrupt our New Year's Eve coverage for a bit of breaking news. On this Saturday, the Vatican has confirmed former Pope Benedict XVI has died at the age of 95. Now, we knew earlier this week the current Pope, Pope Francis, asked people to pray for him because he was ill. We understand he had been ill for some time, but of course, you know, as he ages, it apparently got worse. He passed away at 9:34 local time, according to that Vatican statement. Now, he led the Catholic Church, according to the BBC, for just under 8 years before he resigned in 2013. That was the first pope to resign since the same thing happened in the year 1415. So not very, often it happens there. But yeah, just repeating that, Pope Benedict XVI, former Pope Benedict XVI, has died at his Vatican residence at the age of 95. We'll have more news throughout the evening, and of course live coverage of the New Year's Eve fireworks. Stay tuned. You're watching 6 News. Just going to interrupt our New Year's Eve coverage for a bit of break. Just going to interrupt our New Year's Eve coverage for a bit of breaking news. On this Saturday, the Vatican has confirmed former Pope Benedict XVI has died at the age of 95. Now, we knew earlier this week the current Pope, Pope Francis, asked people to pray for him because he was ill. We understand he had been ill for some time, but of course, you know, as he ages, it apparently got worse. He passed away at 9:34 local time, according to that Vatican statement. Now, he led the Catholic Church, according to the BBC, for just under 8 years before he resigned in 2013. That was the first pope to resign since the same thing happened in the year 1415. So not very, often it happens there. But yeah, just repeating that, Pope Benedict XVI, former Pope Benedict XVI, has died at his Vatican residence at the age of 95. We'll have more news throughout the evening, and of course live coverage of the New Year's Eve fireworks. Stay tuned, you're watching 6 News. And just on that big story we were following a few minutes ago regarding the passing of Pope Benedict XVI, the former Pope, the Prime Minister Anthony Albanese has just put out a statement. He says he is, quote, saddened to hear of the passing of Pope Benedict XVI this evening. May he rest in eternal peace. So that is the statement from Anthony Albanese. We'll keep you posted with more news on the hour. Stay with us. You're watching 6 News. By the way, we're asking you at home throughout the evening. We are, waiting for midnight Australian Eastern Daylight Time. We'll keep bringing you the news in the meantime. But would you like us to play some music, or would you like to keep listening to the live feed from Sydney Live Camera that we're bringing you? We'd love your thoughts. Let us know. We've got a poll in our YouTube live chat. If you're watching there, of course, you can watch us anytime, anywhere live on our YouTube channel and our website, SIXNewsAU.com. Stay with us, subscribe to us, and we'll keep you posted on the results of that chat, and maybe you'll get some music on. Of course, remember, it's whatever we're allowed to live stream over YouTube, though, for obvious copyright reasons. So bear with us on that front, but stay tuned. And in just a minute, by the way, New Zealand will hit midnight. That's right. They are one of the biggest countries or first major countries to actually hit midnight. Not the first, of course, but give it about 5 or so minutes. We'll take that to you live. So stay with us. And if you're just joining us, you're watching live from New Zealand, where they are moments away from welcoming in 2022. 2023! It's 2023! Keep watching. And in case you're just joining us, that was New Zealand just that moment. They're welcoming in 2023. I'll get it right that time. They are welcoming in 2023, or as I should say, they just did. But let's go back to Sydney, where of course we're now just under 2 hours away from most of Australia's eastern states welcoming in the new year. Stay with us. going to interrupt our New Year's Eve coverage for a bit of breaking news on this Saturday. The Vatican has confirmed former Pope Benedict XVI. Just going to interrupt our New Year's Eve coverage for a bit of breaking news on this Saturday. The Vatican has confirmed former Pope Benedict XVI has died at the age of 95. Now, we knew earlier this week the current Pope, Pope Francis, asked people to pray for him because he was ill. We understand he had been ill for some time, but of course, you know, as he ages, it apparently got worse. He passed away at 9:34 local time, according to that Vatican statement. Now, he led the Catholic Church, according to the BBC, for just under 8 years before he resigned in 2013. That was the first pope to resign since the same thing happened in the year 1415. So not very, often it happens there. But yeah, just repeating that, Pope Benedict XVI, former Pope Benedict XVI, has died at his Vatican residence at the age of 95. We'll have more news throughout the evening, and of course live coverage of the New Year's Eve fireworks. Stay tuned, you're watching 6 News. And a reminder, if you'd like to support our live coverage and our 24/7 coverage in general, right throughout 2023, subscribe for just $4 a month on Patreon, patreon.com/SIXNewsAU. And of course, you can subscribe for free right here on YouTube. Click all notifications. You won't miss a single thing. So, do that. Appreciate your support, or a custom amount of your choosing on Patreon, and you'll receive exclusive benefits. Stay with us. It's just gone 10:21 p.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time. We'll have more news at the top of the hour, of course, and throughout the evening and overnight. And right now, you're just seeing a bit of a live feed from Six News from Brisbane, where of course they'll be celebrating an hour behind the rest of the eastern states. That's the bridge there in Brisbane. I don't know if it has a name. The Brisbane Bridge. I want to say it's Riverside. I don't know enough about Brisbane, okay? But our team does. They'll be with you all night. So that is a little shot of Brisbane. But let's go back, of course, to Sydney, where we'll be keeping track of that all night. We can turn on the music again. So do stay tuned. Breaking news on this Saturday, the Vatican has confirmed former Pope Benedict XVI has died at the age of 95. Now, we knew earlier this week the current Pope, Pope Francis, asked people to pray for him because he was ill. We understand he had been ill for some time, but of course, you know, as he ages, it apparently got worse. He passed away at 9:34 local time, according to that Vatican statement. Now, he led the Catholic Church, according to the BBC, for just under 8 years before he resigned in 2013. That was the first pope to resign since the same thing happened in the year 1415. So not very, often it happens there. But yeah, just repeating that, Pope Benedict XVI, former Pope Benedict XVI, has died at his Vatican residence at the age of 95. We'll have more news throughout the evening, and of course live coverage of the New Year's Eve fireworks. Stay tuned. You're watching 6 News. And we're going to go to a quick break here on 6 News as we approach 11 p.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time. Of course, 1 hour before Sydney, New South Wales and most of Australia's eastern states welcome in 2023. Not 2022, I won't make that stuff up again. But stay with us. We're going to be continuing our live coverage. But first of all, we'll have the latest headlines on the hour. So you're watching 6 News. Stay with us on this Saturday evening as we prepare to welcome in the new year.
Here in the United States, 6 News has got you covered. From the big political stories to what's being talked about on the ground, we'll keep you informed with up-to-the-minute reporting and exclusive stories.
President Trump's endorsement is the biggest endorsement in all of politics, period.
And that's the challenge, right? That's exactly the challenge, Stuart.
Hopefully this doesn't backfire and people just stop calling police altogether.
He's taken unprecedented action, mandatory quarantines, very strict travel bans.
On air, online, and live wherever you need us to be.
Good evening, I'm Leonardo. Puglisi. The top stories on 6 News this hour. A man has been charged with first-degree murder over the deaths of 4 students at the University of Idaho. 28-year-old Brian Christopher Koberger has been taken into custody more than a month after the students were killed. It's a murder case that sparked worldwide attention and a following online as people looked for suspects. 3 people have died after their car crashed with another vehicle that was allegedly driving dangerously just moments before they collided. Police say a 79-year-old man, 70-year-old woman and a 35-year-old woman, all from the same family, died in the Gold Coast hinterland. And WA Health has issued a warning over Cuke's baby cucumbers after at least 19 people fell ill. Salmonella was confirmed to be in cucumbers bought at a Perth supermarket. Authorities say that other cucumber brands are safe to eat. And that is 6 News for this hour. There is more news 24/7 on our website, SIXNewsAU.com, and on social media, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, and Elite. Just search 6NewsAU to find us. Coming up after the break, the latest live from Sydney as Australia prepares to welcome in 2023. Stay with us. If you are elected as Prime Minister, can you promise to own up to mistakes and factual inaccuracies if you make them? And would you be willing to come back on 6 News?
I certainly would. That would be a pleasure. And I think we've seen during the campaign, I made a mistake. I fessed up to it, said it was a mistake, didn't try to blame someone else. I think that's really important. With the high office of Prime Minister comes responsibility. And one of my concerns is that this Prime Minister never accepts responsibility, always seeks to blame someone else. And we can do much better than that.
All right, we'll leave it there. Opposition Leader Anthony Albanese, thanks so much for your time and for joining us here on 6 News.
Oh, thanks for having me on the program on 6 News, and I wish you all the best. And I commit to coming back on at semi-regular intervals. It I think is a fantastic initiative, and thanks for spending the time with me today.
When news breaks here in the United States, 6 News has got you covered. From the big political stories to what's being talked about on the ground, we'll keep you informed with up-to-the-minute reporting and exclusive stories.
President Trump's endorsement is the biggest endorsement in all of politics, period.
And that's the challenge, right? That's exactly the challenge, Stuart.
Hopefully this doesn't backfire and people just stop calling police altogether.
He's taken unprecedented action, mandatory quarantines, very strict travel bans.
On air, online, and live wherever you need us to be.
When big news breaks.
It pains me to announce that I have no option but to resign from the office of Premier.
Reimpose stage 3 stay-at-home restrictions effective from midnight tomorrow night.
6 News is there for you.
This was a scene of what some are describing as almost a riot, violent confrontations with police and protesters.
Bringing you up-to-the-minute coverage that's focused on the facts.
I just wrapped up a call with the Trump campaign.
The waters have begun receding in southeast Queensland now. The cleanup begins.
No matter the time.
Welcome to this 6 News major breaking news we have for you.
No matter the place.
Yeah, sorry, I'm at the supermarket right now.
You'll always see it first right here on 6 News.
So we've just gone 11:04 p.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time. You're watching that live feed of Sydney Harbour Bridge as we prepare to welcome in the new year. Let us know if you're watching on YouTube in our live chat. What are some of your best or just, biggest memories of 2022? The year's almost over, at least if you're in Australia. It is over if you're in New Zealand, and in the past few minutes, Fiji has now entered 2023. So Fiji, gone from 2022 soon. Most of Australia will be too. So keep those coming in. Let us know if you want to listen to the live feed, or we can potentially play some music for you. We can do either. There's a poll right now in the chat. Vote on that if you're watching on YouTube again. And subscribe to us, click all notifications, you won't miss any more of our live coverage. But stay with us here on 6 News, again, 11:05 p.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time, 55 minutes till the clock strikes midnight in New South Wales, Victoria, Tasmania, and the ACT. Stay with us. A bit of breaking news to bring you right now, unrelated to New Year's Eve. Reuters is reporting at least 10 loud explosions have been heard in Kiev as the war between Russia and Ukraine continues. Those reports just coming in. We've had lots of explosions in the past few days. It's happened constantly, but some would say it seems to have ramped up. But there's certainly been a few large explosions, but at least 10 loud explosions heard in Kiev. We will keep following that for you. By the way, if you're enjoying our live coverage, make sure you subscribe to us, click all notifications, you won't miss a thing, and of course, support us on Patreon, patreon.com/SIXNewsAU. Patreon.com/SIXNewsAU. That's just $4 a month, exclusive benefits, weekly podcast, polls, and early access to major announcements, or a custom amount of your choosing. Patreon.com/SIXNewsAU. I think you just heard some feedback there. Patreon.com/SIXNewsAU. Stay tuned. Just approaching 11:15 p.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time. So right now it is 47 minutes from midnight. We could play some music, or you can enjoy that live feed we've got there. A reminder, our coverage continues overnight, 1 a.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time. Brisbane will have their fireworks. (12:30 Eastern). South Australia celebrates the New Year. (3 a.m. Eastern). WA enters 2023. And, am I forgetting one? Oh yeah, 1:30 NT enters the new year. Don't forget all of them. We'll be live for all of it. Stay tuned. But this is Sydney. Now just 45 minutes away from midnight Australian Eastern Daylight Time. I think someone asked in our YouTube live chat about Broken Hill. I think they're on SA time. I'll check that. So 12:30 a.m. Eastern. Melbourne on the same time zone as Sydney, so 11:17 p.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time. So in about 43 minutes, it'll be New South Wales, the ACT, Tasmania and Victoria. and we'll keep on that Sydney feed for you, but we'll try to endeavour to bring you some other stuff throughout the night. Of course, South Australia 12:30am, Queensland 1am, the NT 1:30, and then all the way at 3am it's Western Australia. All of that will be brought to you live on 6 News Late, 6 News Overnight, as we continue to cover things. But nothing in the 2 to 3 hour. There's a little tidbit for you. But yeah, again, if you're watching in the live chat, keep your questions, comments coming in. What was your favourite or maybe even least favourite memory of 2022? What are you looking forward to in 2023? I know what I'll be looking forward to. By-elections, supplementary elections, New South Wales election, and that voice referendum. I love covering elections on 6 News, don't you? Actually, you probably don't. You don't cover it unless you're one of our great team. And, of course, you can support the great team on Patreon for just $4 a month. Patreon.com/6NewsAU. Let us know if you want music, by the way. We will play that for you. By the way, a bit of a thank you to Sydney Live Camera, who we've been generously sharing the feed with tonight. With permission, of course, we appreciate them for that. And of course, we will keep crediting them, and we'll bring you our own 6 News feeds as well. So stay tuned for all of that. By the way, don't think we don't read the YouTube live chat, by the way. Shallow Bear 109 says his least favourite memory was Dream's face reveal. I make no comment of that. I make no comment of that. But yeah, keep your questions coming in. Gregory Big Nuts says he's currently farting and shitting himself. I'm excited. Pleased to hear that. Stay tuned. You're watching 6 News. By the way, just to note, as you can see by that Sydney live camera thing, by the way, this is an agreement, we are not the ones controlling the feed, okay? We know what feed we're taking. In terms of zooming in and out, you can't pin that on us, okay? We are not the ones zooming in and out. So take that up with Sydney live camera another time if you want. However, that being said, we're going to take you to a few feeds tonight, including our own. We've got our team set up in Brisbane, where they'll be hitting midnight at 1 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. So that's an hour and 35 minutes. But in 35 minutes, midnight in Sydney. Jackson Hayes, I know who the Unabomber is, okay? I know who the Unabomber is. Okay, I'm not insane. I know who the Unabomber is. So I'm not getting tricked on that one. But good stuff. By the way, we have been following him. He's 80 years old. If you're interested, by the way, there's a fun fact about the Unabomber on this New Year's Eve. 35 minutes to midnight. Someone else suggested we buy a camera. Hey, if you want to support us, patreon.com/SIXNewsAU, just $4 a month. You can contribute. We do have a team in Sydney. They just don't have the Harbour feed right now. Okay, it's us or the ABC at this rate, I think. But stay with us here on 6 News. 33 minutes to midnight. By the way, keep leaving your comments in the live chat. What was your favourite or maybe least favourite memory of 2022? What are you looking forward to in 2023? We do want to hear what you have to say. Also, there's a poll right now. Do you want us to play music or not as we wait? Because otherwise, it's just this background noise. We're happy to keep both. But stay tuned. Latest headlines coming up on 6 News. New Year's Eve coverage for a bit of breaking news on this Saturday. The Vatican has confirmed former Pope Benedict XVI has died at the age of 95. Now, we knew earlier this week the current Pope, Pope Francis, asked people to pray for him because he was ill. We understand he had been ill for some time, but of course, you know, as he ages, it apparently got worse. He passed away at 9:34 local time, according to that Vatican statement. Now, he led the Catholic Church, according to the BBC, for just under 8 years before he resigned in 2013. That was the first pope to resign since the same thing happened in the year 1415. So not very, often it happens there. But yeah, just to repeating that, Pope Benedict XVI, former Pope Benedict XVI, has died at his Vatican residence at the age of 95. We'll have more news throughout the evening and, of course, live coverage of the New Year's Eve fireworks. Stay tuned. You're watching 6 News. Again, keep your questions, comments, and your favourite, least favourite memories coming in through the YouTube live chat if you're watching there, or head to our website, SIXNewsAU.com/live. Dark Heart, 2 T's, says that my favourite memory, he didn't say least, my favourite memory was shitting myself at a ride at Luna Park. Keep those comments coming in, as we just said, of course. Let us know, by the way, where are you watching from? We'll be live for many more hours overnight, and then, of course, the latest news throughout the day. So let us know. Where are you watching from tonight? Are you watching in Sydney, where, of course, you're watching the feed, also on Australian Eastern Daylight Time? Are you overseas, or are you in, like, New Zealand, Fiji? Are you already in 2023? How is it? Let us know. Let us know again where you're watching from. Middle Cove Motors says Sydney. Rach C says Liverpool, New South Wales. Cheryl Wilding says Goolagong, Carawa Shire. White Fox Furry Wolf says from Queensland. Lee here says Mid-North Coast, New South Wales. Cheryl Wilding says New South Wales again. Shallow Bear 109 says he's watching from Ohio. Stompin' Knowledge says he's watching from, says they're watching from Bush Paradise, Queensland. George Plays Roblox YouTube says I'm in London. So yeah. Keep your comments coming in. Snick says he's watching from Ho Chi Minh City, Vietnam. Lee here says I'm the one, your Patreon supporter. Yeah, again, support us on Patreon. Patreon.com/SIXNewsAU, just $4 a month. Again, Wild Fox Furry Wolf says from Queensland, we heard you. Joshua Foley says Dublin, Ireland. I'm going to stuff this up. Babble says I'm watching from Port Campbell. Golden Gamer says they're watching from Sydney. Again, let us know where you are watching from. Subscribe to us here on YouTube. Click all notifications and support our work, independent, unbiased journalism, for just $4 a month. Patreon.com/SIXNewsAU. Dennis Larson says from Japan, Tokyo. It's the one place I've ever been to overseas. Only been to one place overseas, and it's there. 25 minutes to go till midnight in Sydney. Sess Outdoor says Germany. Natapong Prisit says watching from Thailand. AK Prajapati, says I'm watching from Auckland. So if you're in Auckland, you're in 2023. How's 2023 going? New Zealand's there, Fiji, a couple of small Pacific nations and islands too. Phantom Deluxe says watching from Nabula. Or Evie says Sydney, and the message has been retracted. Well, while we wait, let us know, do you want to hear some music, or do you want to keep hearing this feed, or do you want me to just talk throughout? Because I want to celebrate New Year's too. Devil's Owner says Australia. Diane M says watching from Waverly, Tennessee, USA. Jasmine Hammond says Niagara Falls. David Warm says watching from 1 hour in the past in Queensland. Yeah, we will bring you the Brisbane New Year's fireworks celebrations when they happen, which is in 1 hour and 24 minutes. But in 24 minutes, it'll be Australian Eastern Daylight Time. Horrible Flower says, I know you see me. Damien says watching from Warsaw, Poland. Harbour Hobo says watching from Fox Island, Washington, USA. We've got some more comments coming in. I'm watching from Sydney. I'm watching from the same room as you. I want you to talk, and what should I do right? I don't know what you should do right now. Not my call. Don't ask me. Keep up the great work. Watching from the Gold Coast, says Sam Mancarella. I hope I got that right. Thank you. Eon Daily. Another Ireland. Says Dublin, Ireland. I probably butchered that. Almost watched in Melbourne, says Snick, who we heard from earlier. Another one says, watching from Sydney, couldn't come to the city, lol. Dark Art says, look behind you. Arthur Van Dam says, greetings from the Netherlands. George Plays Roblox YouTube says, I'm in the aeroplane in London. Do you mean airport or airplane? It might mean airplane. I don't know. R-World 2022 says, Lima, Peru. Love Emmy says, I'm watching from Sydney. Oi Ben, your camera is shit, but you're the best reporter. Yeah, well, I'm not Ben. That's the funny thing. I'm Leo, okay? And again, it's not my camera. You can thank Sydney Live Camera for our Sydney feed tonight. Might we remind you, we're going to be taking feeds from across the nation and the world tonight. We had New Zealand a little earlier. Another one says, I'm watching from Basel, Switzerland. Airplane. Okay, you're on an airplane. What? I mean, thanks. You shouldn't look out the window. I mean, you might see the fire. Actually, am I saying London's hours away? Look, I'm not a time expert. I am watching from Dargo Vix as official something. I'm not going to even try that one. But yeah, keep your comments coming in. We'll keep our coverage for you tonight. Latest headlines on the hour, every hour here on 6 News. 6 News late, 6 News overnight. I don't control the camera. Although, look, that being said, part of it's probably down to our internet. It's not my personal internet. Matthew Lewis says, I'm watching from Adelaide. Gerson, I'm not going to even try to butcher that, says, I'm from Argentina. Congrats on the World Cup win, by the way. I, for one, was supporting you after Australia was out, even though we did lose to Argentina, which, was a shame. Did better than we thought. I am from your mum's room. Thank you. Keep your comments coming in. Where are you watching from tonight? So yeah, 21 minutes to midnight Australian Eastern Daylight Time. Stay with us here on 6 News. Going to interrupt our New Year's Eve coverage for a bit of breaking news. On this Saturday, the Vatican has confirmed former Pope Benedict XVI has died at the age of 95. Now, we knew earlier this week the current Pope, Pope Francis, asked people to pray for him because he was ill. We understand he had been ill for some time, but of course, as he ages, it apparently got worse. He passed away at 9:34 local time, according to that Vatican statement. Now, he led the Catholic Church, according to the BBC, for just under 8 years before he resigned in 2013. That was the first pope to resign since the same thing happened in the year 1415. So not very, often it happens there. But yeah, just repeating that, Pope Benedict XVI, former Pope Benedict XVI, has died at his Vatican residence at the age of 95. We'll have more news throughout the evening, and of course live coverage of the New Year's Eve fireworks. Stay tuned, you're watching 6 News. Sam Savwa says, what do you mean breaking news? This was announced hours ago. Yep, we brought that breaking news to you a few minutes after it was announced. So yeah. Keep your comments coming in. Again, where are you watching from tonight? Snick says it's 7:39 p.m. in Vietnam. So yeah, you'll be coming in about a few hours, I think. Is Perth ahead? Yeah, Perth's 1 hour ahead of you guys then. Watching from Orford in Tassie, says Ronnie. Phil Hughes says hello from Stoke in the Midlands, England, UK. I'm from Sydney and my friend is from Tokyo, Japan, says Alaya Moon. I'm watching from Mars. I'm watching from Vietnam, says Sebastian. Will the stream end straight after the fireworks? No, 6 News is always overnight, live overnight. We'll have the latest from Queensland as well when they hit midnight, which is at 1 a.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time Zone in an hour 19. And then, of course, it's South Australia actually a bit sooner than that at 12:30 a.m. Eastern. Excuse me for the feed just dropping out for a sec there. George Plays Roblox says from the Netherlands. I think you've said like 3 places you're in right now. But cool. Rio de Janeiro says Fran. In Brazil, of course, watching from Sydney, my house, and I keep hearing fireworks, says Team Clark. But yeah, and then it'll be at 1:30 a.m. Eastern, the NT, and then finally it'll be Perth at 3 a.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time. There goes the feed again. Again, I stress we are not in control of that. In Germany, it's 1:42 p.m., says Leon. Is that where you're watching from? Let us know. So keep us posted. 18 minutes to midnight. But by the way, I know it's only 17 minutes to midnight. Do you want us to play some music, or if not, doesn't bother me either way. But we have the options of both here if you're watching. So let us know, and we'll keep our coverage for you overnight. Again, sometimes we have to fill time for you, but if you want to keep listening to what you're hearing in the background, let us know. Avia E-Boy says I'm in Georgia. Is that the country or the state? I'm watching it with my friends on Twitch. Stream on Twitch, please. No. 4:40 a.m. in California. Happy New Year from Italy. Play the live feed. Yeah, we'll play. Do you want the audio or not? No music, says Jackson Hayes. Music, please, says Matthew Lewis. So sick of music. Do we get to choose the music? No, because YouTube, we really can't afford to stream something non-copyright on YouTube. It's all stock audio. I believe you're able to play the stream back a few hours or minutes. You'll probably hear it. I'm not gonna lie and say it's good. It's instrumental. Call out around the world, says T. Belfast, Ireland. That's 3 from Ireland. Why aren't we constantly live on YouTube? Well, maybe we don't have the resources. I don't know. What we would like is your support. Just $4 a month. You can maybe help us do that at patreon.com/SIXNewsAU. Georgia is a state. I already know Georgia is a country here. I assumed you did. I'm asking, where are you from, though? I don't know. I don't know where you're from. I don't know you. Hi from Haarlem, the Netherlands. 13:45. So that's 1:45 p.m. in the afternoon. Keep your comments coming in. Yeah, no, I don't think we're going to be able to play do music. You know what? And I know we're always a bit answerable to our viewers. This is, by the way, this is on a loop. It's about a 13-minute loop. I'm just going to quickly turn the music on. You tell me if you want to continue it or not. I'm not endorsing the music either. This is YouTube audio library type things that we can stream. Yeah, so that's the kind of music we can actually play for you. Yeah, I've got majority no's here. We'll keep it off for you if that's what our team wants. Play the ABC live feed, please. No, I don't think we can. I don't think we actually can. Again, I really want to stress I didn't make this music. Don't go at me over it. But you can enjoy the live feed instead, or my voice. But we're happy to listen in for you. 13 minutes to midnight. Latest headlines on the hour. But this hour, you will see those fireworks right as we hit midnight. Thanks to the team at Sydney Live Camera. They're zooming out a bit for you, so you're able. Well, they don't stress, so you can see the fireworks. You want to be actually able to see them. But we trust them to actually bring good coverage. No, we can't bring you the ABC live feed. We are not the ABC. We cannot just stream their live feed. These are simple things, okay? So there's not much I can do. I'm not going to recite the national anthem for you. I won't. Birthdays in 13 minutes. Big 18 says Bianca Rose Britton. So born on New Year's Day. Congratulations and happy birthday for then. Diego says 6:50 a.m. in Costa Rica. Happy New Year 2023. Happy New 2023. 7:48 p.m. in Vietnam. Camera outdoor looks too. I don't control the feed. Sing the Soviet anthem. No. Big 18. Hey, well, not for me, but keep those comments coming in. A reminder: 12 minutes to midnight Eastern Daylight Time, and we will bring you Brisbane live at 1 a.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time. So in an hour and 12, so that's 72 minutes from now. Again, remind us, where are you watching from right now? Let us know. Another comment: I am from Albania. How many minutes to the Australian New Year? Well, it depends on where in Australia you are. So if you're watching, if you're in these three states, Victoria, Tasmania, New South Wales, and the territory of the ACT, the Australian Capital Territory, well, it's in 11 minutes now. Then 30 minutes after that, so 12:30 a.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time, so 12:30 Sydney time, it'll be South Australia. Then 1 a.m. Sydney time, it'll be Queensland. 1:30 Sydney time, it'll be the Northern Territory. And 3 a.m. Sydney time, 3 a.m. We're all the way to 3 a.m. Western Australia finally hits midnight. In terms of countries that have come in, well, we've had New Zealand just under 2 hours ago. Also, we have had Fiji, also about 49 minutes ago. So almost 10 minutes away. 10 minutes away. Cheers from Nepal, says Anamaz. Wisest old Triest says 4:49 in Miami. I am presuming that is AM. I'm sure it is. I'm presuming that's AM. Lonnie Ford says they're watching from Toowoomba. That's 5:49 a.m. says Wisest Old Triest. I'm from England, says Blue something. So it's 12:49. Ava Ebony says 3 a.m. ADTT will be Perth. Yep. 10 minutes now. 10 minutes to midnight. 10 minutes Australia, well, most of Australia in terms of population, maybe not state, half of states and territories, but majority of population. The UK welcomes 2023 at 11 a.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time. What are your favourite memories of 2022? What are your least favourite memories, maybe? Let us know in the live chat. What are you looking forward to in 2023? Want to hear from you. So keep posted. 7:12 in Melbourne. What Melbourne? I mean, Melbourne, Florida wouldn't be 7:12. Where is it 7:12? In a place called Melbourne. Where? Where will the next New Year be? Well, Australia. In a few minutes, it's Australia. Get rid of my COVID. Can't. Sorry. Ryan Tune says hi. But again, what are you looking forward to 2023? What are you maybe going to miss about 2022? Or what are you going to be happy to miss from 2022? 9 minutes to go, Australian Eastern Daylight Time. Let's listen back into that feed from Sydney. Six minutes to go till midnight Australian Eastern Daylight Time. A reminder for Queensland, we will take that feed to you, and don't forget, in between that 12:30am Australian Eastern Daylight Time, so in 36 minutes, we will see South Australia head into the new year. Don't come at us about the camera. We are not controlling this camera. There'll be other feeds we are controlling, okay? Not this one, not this one, not this one, alright? I just want to make that clear. Unseen Bones Roblox says, I live in another country. Happy New Year, Australia, says someone else. Yeah, but again, what are you going to miss from 2022 maybe? Or what are you not going to miss? What are you not going to miss? What are you looking forward to in 2023? Any favourite memories, least favourite memories from this year? We want to hear from you. Let us know. So we're just waiting. You will see these fireworks for you live. Thanks to the people of Sydney. We don't control the feed. Thanks to the people at Sydney Live Camera. But yeah, and of course, a reminder, latest headlines overnight as well. So stay tuned for all of that. You're watching 6 News, 5 minutes to midnight. And with 3 minutes to go on this Saturday evening, we want to thank you for choosing 6 News. A reminder, our coverage continues after midnight Australian Eastern Daylight Time, 12:30am Eastern. It is 12:30am Eastern. It is South Australia, 1am Eastern Queensland, 1:30am Northern Territory, 3am Eastern. It is WA. So stay tuned. You're watching 6 News. As the countdown to midnight continues, we are now, 10 seconds away from it being 2 minutes. But get ready. This is going to be interesting. We're going to hear the feed right now, and yeah. So we thank you for tuning in. Make sure to subscribe to us, and of course support independent, unbiased journalism for just $4 a month. Patreon.com/6NewsAU. You're watching 6 News. Please do stay with us. and a very happy new year. It is now, for most of Australia, 2023. You're staying with this live feed, which we hope will stay, which will stay nice and working. But this is Sydney for you. there we go. It's hit midnight Australian Eastern Daylight Time. So New South Wales, the ACT, Victoria and Tasmania now in 2023. We want to know, where are you watching from? Is it now 2023 where you are? Or are you, over in Queensland where it's going to be at 1 a.m. Eastern, or South Australia where it's going to be at 12:30 Eastern? But we want to know. Let us know. And for those of you who are now in 2023, from all of us here at 6 News, Happy New Year. If you're just joining us, that is a live feed off Sydney Harbour Bridge, where they've just welcomed in, we're now 10 minutes into 2023. Celebration continuing, iconic fireworks display, and of course in 20 minutes South Australia will welcome in the new year as well. So there we go. That is the beginning for most of Australia of 2023. That's the feed from the Sydney Harbour Bridge there. Fantastic fireworks display there. We'll just keep listening in for a few more minutes. So happy New Year. Let us know, where are you watching from, and is it 2023 yet? We'd love to know. Keep your questions and your comments coming in right through the live chat, but we do thank you for watching. A reminder, we're with you all night as the rest of Australia welcomes in 2023. So stay tuned. I'm Leonardo Puglisi in Melbourne. It's been incredible here because look, we saw the fireworks, and while I don't have the best view from our little home studio here, our headquarters, it was interesting because, and anyone who's ever been to Melbourne or lives in Melbourne knows how iconic the trams are. You hear tram drivers repeatedly dinging their bells moment it hit 12 a.m. Moment it hit 12 a.m. and not like the occasional one you think, oh, what a coincidence, ding 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 ding, but no, it was fantastic, and look, we will have to wait and see what 2023 brings, but of course we're staying with you all night here on 6 News. Maybe a regrettable decision, might be a bit tiring, no, we'll be with you all night. Again, let us know, where are you watching from? Is it 2023 yet? Stay with us. Keep those comments coming in. We've got one watching from New Zealand. Another one. I think that's the... I'm looking at it closely on my phone. I think that's the Netherlands flag. I might be wrong. If you're Rob Van Roy, please let me know if I'm right or not. I think it's the Netherlands flag. The Book of Dark says 2023. Finally, it's not 2023 yet. It says cringe, just cringe. Well, you know, for me it is. Here in Germany, it's 2:16 p.m. says Felix. Canada here, Happy New Year. Australia says Starshine Dreams. I'm watching from the city, Sydney. I'm watching from Sydney. Couldn't make it to the city. Says hello there, trains 123. Z-Web 13 says Happy New Year, everyone from Toronto, Canada. Many hours to go yet. Lol. Am now says Central Queensland. Good. It is the Netherlands. Good. I'm glad I'm right. But again, keep it in. And a reminder, 12 minutes South Australia will enter the new year. So stay with us. We'll bring you, of course, the latest on that. but should be interesting. I think South Australia, you know, we've kind of skipped over them sometimes. You know, we think it goes from Sydney to Brisbane, but no, South Australia's in between, and they will celebrate the new year in 12 minutes. Stay with us here on 6 News. We may put on music. Do you want us to? Actually, reaction was terrible last time. We'll keep off the music, but we'll stay with you. Again, keep those comments coming in. Hello there, Trains123 says, I am 10 years old up at midnight. Well, good for you. You know, really good for you. 10 years old. South Africa, it's 3:18 p.m. 5:17 a.m. here in Canada, says Miss Sally. India, Happy New Year. Australia, watching from the Netherlands, Happy New Year. We've had a lot of viewers from the Netherlands. I'm not sure why, I'm not complaining. I'm in Australia. Happy New Year, Leonardo, says Samuel Edwards. Thank you very much. Donna says from New York, Australia. From New York, Australia. From New York, USA. They got a while to go before midnight there. Yeah, I'm not going to read that one out. Man, it's like the whole world is watching so good. I'd like to feel that too. I mean, they're not, you know. It's Ireland, mainly Netherlands, and of course the Aussies, but we do appreciate your support. Stay with us all night here on 6 News for more coverage, and let us know, by the way, because, you know, we've usually got our morning headlines anyway, but would you like us to carry London's fireworks live? Keep us posted on whether you want to see that, because we will bring it to you if we can, but only if you want us to. So yeah. I'm 10 as well, and will be 11 in May, says Cheryl. What? I mean, why do we have so many 10-year-olds in the live chat? I mean, I didn't say that, but, you know, currently in Thailand, it's 8:20 here. I'm from Syria. Very exciting to see Australia. Syria now. There we go. It's all over. Well, look, again, if you're wanting to go back and see some of our coverage before, just play it back in the YouTube live stream. 21 minutes, and you should get to it. It's now 12:21 and 10 seconds Eastern Daylight Time. Germany, it's 2022. Sucks to be you. Reporting from the Viking Republic of Iceland. The poll is 50-50. Looks to me 51-49. Elin says, how long before fireworks? Minus 21 minutes. You're a bit late. But 9 minutes away, South Australia. 39 minutes away, Queensland. And we will bring that to you live. I wish you a happy new year. Love from the United Kingdom, says Lucinda. Thank you very much. How long to go in Australia? Again, you've probably just missed it. However, 4 out of the 8 states and territories still yet to go. 9 minutes away for South Australia, 39 minutes away for where is it? Queensland. 1 hour 39 minutes, or 1 hour 38 minutes away for the Northern Territory now. And at 2 hours and 32 2 hours 38 minutes. 1 hour 38 minutes? No, 2 hours. At 3 a.m. AEDT, it'll be WA. So yeah. Tasmania is better than Victoria. No, it's not. 8 minutes till news in South Australia. We'll bring that to you live. We'll endeavour to. However, we'll definitely look for Brisbane and Queensland, where, of course, they'll be celebrating in 38 minutes when we get into 2023. But again, for the majority of Australia's population, it is now 2023. 2022 is all but a distant memory now. Don't have to remember any of that. We are now we've turned a page. We're in a new year, thank goodness, and yeah, thank goodness. Happy New Year, love from India. Australia will celebrate in 3... Okay, again, look, it depends on where in Australia you are. It really depends on where in Australia you are, because there are 4 out of 8 states and territories, again, they have not gone to a new year. So yeah. Francis says, I'm 25 and watching from the UK. Can I get a shout out for Caden Davies? I'm S1, says Shrek. Okay. I don't. Tasmania is better. We settled you, Victoria. Yeah, but, you know, we're on the mainland. So, you know, I don't know. I don't know whether you can consider Tasmania good. In South Africa, 8 hours away, says Lyndall Henny. Again, keep it in. Where are you watching from? Is it 2023 yet? Let us know. But certainly it is for Sydney now. Thank goodness. It's all over. It's all over for us in Victoria as well, and the ACT, and Tasmania as well. Who could forget them? 10 hours until the London New Year fireworks. Yeah, that's at 11 a.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time. We, we might be able to take that feed for you as soon as it hits. South Australia is the best, says Ego Feeder. No. Ricky says, I'm from 2023, and in January the king dies of a heart attack. No. Gonna bet no on that. I'm watching from Kenya, time 4:24 p.m. says Emmanuel. Thank you. London fireworks should be good. Again, Cheryl, you've commented. I've said your name a bunch of times here. Okay, congrats that you're 10 years old. Now I'm sarcasm. Okay, thanks to the other 10-year-old watching. Happy New Year from Oman. 6 hours to go, says Kamfar. 5:24 on New Year's Eve, California. I'm going to say that's AM. Live is about work, taxes, responsibilities, heart, ace, pessimism, despair, disappointment, and hopelessness. Is the Book of Dark. Gee, started in 2023 on a bright note there. Thank you very much. South Australia is the best, as Ego Feeder. I don't know. Speaking of which, 5 minutes to go until they get to midnight. So lucky them. They're, half an hour behind us. But they'll get there eventually. 5 minutes to go to South Australia. Yep, Freezer Wolf, thank you very much. Are you watching in South Australia, by the way? Anywhere? Adelaide, regional areas, let us know. Live chat open right now for you. And if you want us to play music, let us know. Wish you a happy new year from Shrewsbury, United Kingdom, says Lucinda. Thank you very much. Watching from the USA, sad we aren't in Adelaide, says Annie Friedman. You're not missing much. You're not missing much that you're not in Adelaide. I'm saying that as a Victorian, of course. The year has gone so quickly, says hello there, trains. Okay. Ego Feeder says just look at the law. Okay, I don't know. I don't care about your usernames, alright? I don't know who's going on about that. Happy New Year, says NB. Thank you very much. Keep those comments coming in for you. Again, where are you watching from? Are you in 2023 yet? Gabri, says 3:26 a.m. You're in Honolulu, Hawaii. An hour inland from Port Augusta, says Ego Feeder. South Australia there. For those of you watching in South Australia, if you're not talking, play some jams, please. I am talking. I don't know who is going off about usernames here. I don't care. Happy New Year from New Zealand. Ethan Douglas says, yeah, you're 2 hours behind. Ahead. You're 2 hours ahead of most of us, so, we took your feed a little earlier. Happy New Year to you. 8:26 a.m. for me. I'm 5 hours ahead of you. Avius Ebby says. Brisbane River, Warren Lee says. I really like that Sydney Bridge. It looks wonderful. Yeah, it has been a good feed, and we endeavour to bring you a live feed of that. I'm from Adelaide, and we are superior to you all. No, you're not, Joshy. But yeah. I'm not sure what just happened to our feed there. Did anyone else see? Have I just lost it? Or is that a galah? A kookaburra? What's it called? A cookie? Cocky? Oh, shoot. What's it? Did anyone else see that bird come on the live feed is what I'm saying. Alright, I'm gonna take that feed back. I just forgot what it's called. A cockatoo! That's it. A cockatoo. Did anyone else see the cockatoo? Am I? Yeah, We didn't take that feed. I have... Yeah, I don't... Alright. Dark Heart says I'm banned till I... Okay, don't say that. Yeah, the UK is 5 hours ahead of me. Thank you, Roman. Yeah, cockatoo. Ria says Happy New Year from South Africa. Ego Feeder says Adelaide again. Okay, yep. Alright, thank you, Jackson Hayes. He's from Australia. I'm from the UK. Says someone else. Happy New Year from Ireland. Another Irish person watching. It's just 1:30 p.m. here. Is it Adelaide? Look, I don't know. We didn't even have a feed from Adelaide. Brutally honest, we do not have a feed from Adelaide. I don't think any media does. But they are celebrating the new year in 1 minute and 7 seconds. Melbourne is superior, says Lord Noob. Dark Arts talking about Valorant. Okay, I don't care. Happy New Year, I'm from Queensland, says Bread Lover. Well, we will bring you your feed in Queensland, in Brisbane, in about 31 minutes. Shout out to my brother in Scotland, says Warren Lee. Yeah, we just saw the cockatoo on another identical live stream, Sydney live camera. Well, fun fact for you, we're taking Sydney live camera's feed. With permission, of course, they've kindly allowed us to. But yeah, that's why, that's our affiliate feed. I love all these nations coming in. Yeah, love it. Happy New... Okay, I know when Central Island is. You're not getting me on that one. But again, where are you watching from? Let us know. Is it 2023 yet? And share this this stream, this broadcast for you as we celebrate more of Australia getting into 2023. 10 seconds away for South Australia. Good for them. 10 seconds away, and South Australia has hit midnight. So congrats to South Australia there. It is now now midnight for all of them. A very happy new year to our South Australian audience, where again it is just that minute gone midnight, just that second, I should say, gone midnight. So as I said, Happy New Year to them. But yeah, so look, we endeavour to bring you more feeds and more coverage of this. But yeah, so South Australia now the latest place in Australia to enter 2023. So a very happy New Year to them. But yeah, so yeah, again, it'll be at 1 a.m. Australian Standard Time soon. Just over an hour, just about 29 minutes away, it will be Queensland. And we will take that feed for you, I am sure. So yeah, stay tuned for that right here live on 6 News. But yeah, South Australia welcoming in 2023. You know what? Let's listen to some music while we wait here. Stay with us. You're watching 6 News. Yeah, I agree. The music's terrible. By the way, apologies for any of you who saw a lower third there. It was up for a couple minutes. South Australia, they're not that far behind. They've welcomed in 2023. You know what? First blooper of the year. But yeah. So, apologies to our South Australian viewers. Hello there, trains 1, 2, 3. One of my videos has 15k views. I'm dead serious. Congrats, okay? I don't really, good for you, alright? Good for you. Let's just listen back in, and we endeavour to bring you the correct details from South Australia in just a moment. If you are elected as Prime Minister, can you promise to own up to mistakes and factual inaccuracies if you make them? And would you be willing to come back on 6 News?
I certainly would. That would be a pleasure. And I think we've seen during the campaign, I made a mistake. I fessed up to it, said it was a mistake, didn't try to blame someone else. I think that's really important. With the high office of Prime Minister comes responsibility. And one of my concerns is that this Prime Minister never accepts responsibility, always seeks to blame someone else. And we can do much better than that.
All right, we'll leave it there. Opposition Leader Anthony Albanese, thanks so much for your time and for joining us here on 6 News.
Oh, thanks for having me on the program on 6 News, and I wish you all the best. And I commit to coming back on at semi-regular intervals. I think is a fantastic initiative, and thanks for spending the time with me today.
When news breaks here in the United States, 6 News has got you covered. From the big political stories to what's being talked about on the ground, we'll keep you informed with up-to-the-minute reporting and exclusive stories.
President Trump's endorsement is the biggest endorsement in all of politics, period.
And that's the challenge, right? That's exactly the challenge, Stuart.
Hopefully this doesn't backfire and people just stop calling police altogether.
He's taken unprecedented action, mandatory quarantines, very strict travel bans.
On air, online, and live wherever you need us to be.
And we're back after that short break. A reminder, Queensland will welcome in 2023 in 18 minutes at 1 a.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time, followed by the Northern Territory at 1:30 Australian Eastern Daylight Time, and Western Australia at 3 a.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time. We'll go to Queensland in a few minutes. Stay with us. Currently in Western Australia, it is, I'm going to say, 9:43 p.m. Australian East local time, 12:43 a.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time right now. And of course, by the way, let us know again where you are watching from. Is it 2023 yet for you, or when is it going to be 2023? Keep your comments coming in. Stay with us. And let's just take you now to Brisbane, where we're expecting them to hit midnight in about 15 minutes. Of course, they are, 1 hour behind the eastern states. Just adjusting our feed there, but we've got our team on the ground. We're not hiring someone at Sydney live camera, or rather, I should say, being able to have access to their feed, but you should see fireworks very shortly. So stay with us here on 6 News Queensland again. Welcome in 2023, 1am Australian Standard Time. That's in 14 minutes. In case you're just joining us, you're watching a live feed from Brisbane right now. We're expecting them to hit 2023 in 12 minutes. It's 12:48am Australian Eastern Daylight Time on January 1, 2023. Of course, 11:48pm on December 31, 2022. If you're in Queensland, Northern Territory and WA also yet to hit 2023. We'll endeavour to bring that to you live as well. 9 minutes away, Queensland set to ring in 2023 at 1am Australian Daylight Time, of course, 12am local time, followed by the NT in about half an hour. Then in about just over 2 hours, WA will finally enter the new year. Stay with us. We'll bring that to you all live right here on 6 News. And if you're just joining us, we're 4 minutes away from Queensland entering in 2023. You're watching a live feed of Brisbane there. Stay with us. See fireworks in just a couple minutes. Then it'll be in just over half an hour from that, the Northern Territory. And then 3 a.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time, it'll be WA. And as you're just seeing there, Queensland is now in 2023. They have just welcomed in the new year. You're seeing that live feed of Brisbane there for you. We'll keep bringing that to you. Then, of course, at 1:30am Australian Eastern Daylight Time, it'll be the Northern Territory. And then 90 minutes after that, it'll be Western Australia. Stay tuned. And a very happy new year to you if you are in Queensland. They have just welcomed in 2023, of course, in just under half an hour, 25 minutes. In fact, the NT will then, in an hour and 25 minutes, it'll be Western Australia, and that'll be it for Australia, and welcoming in the new year and ending 2022. So stay with us. We'll keep you posted on that. You're seeing this great feed there. You can see some of the fireworks just in the background there, but have a look at that. Some fantastic, spectacular fireworks there. We'll endeavour to bring you more of that, and hopefully something from Darwin, but we'll have to wait and see on that. Stay tuned. And of course, we want to know where you're watching from on this. Well, it is this Sunday morning, 1:27 a.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time. In 3 minutes, the Northern Territory will enter 2023, and then at 3 a.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time. So in 93 minutes, Western Australia will enter 2023. They are the last state or territory. They are the last state or territory to do so. So stay tuned for that. We'll endeavour to bring that. In the meantime, have a look at this beautiful Sydney Harbour view that you're seeing. And in 10 seconds, the Northern Territory will enter 2023, unless I've got my time zones mixed up. No, I have not. I think. No. Northern Territory is now in 2023. Happy New Year. Are you watching in the NT, anywhere in the NT? Darwin, Alice Springs, Catherine, wherever, let us know. But they are now the 7th state or territory to enter 2023 in Australia. 1 to go. Of course, it is Western Australia. They will be coming in 90 minutes. Stay tuned. And a reminder, Western Australia will enter 2023 at 3 a.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time. That's in an hour and 22 minutes. We'll bring that to you live on 6 News. Stay tuned. Melbourne from a little earlier as they welcome the new year, same time as Sydney, of course. And of course in 1 hour and 18 minutes, Western Australia finally bring that to you live here on 6 News. And what you're seeing there is some footage from Melbourne earlier. Of course, WA is now 1 hour 18 minutes away from the new year. We'll endeavour to bring that to you live here on 6 News. But here's some footage from Melbourne just a little earlier, coming in at the same time as Sydney, of course. away. Of course, as we approach 2 a.m. Australian Standard Time, we would love to hear from you. Where are you watching from on this? Well, it's January 1st for us here in Melbourne, but is it January 1st for you? Are you in 2023 yet? So are you in 2023? Where are you watching from? Let us know in the live chat right now. I'm going to take a quick break after that. Headlines on the hour right here on 6 News as we wait for Perth to finally tick into 2023. Stay with us.
Here in the United States, 6 News has got you covered. From the big political stories to what's being talked about on the ground, we'll keep you informed with up-to-the-minute reporting and exclusive stories.
President Trump's endorsement is the biggest endorsement in all of politics, period.
And that's the challenge, right? That's exactly the challenge, Stuart.
Hopefully this doesn't backfire and people just stop calling police altogether.
Taking unprecedented action, mandatory quarantines, very strict travel bans.
On air, online, and live wherever you need us to be.
Good morning, Happy New Year. I'm Leonardo. Puglisi. The top stories we're following on 6 News this hour. A man has been charged with first-degree murder over the deaths of 4 students at the University of Idaho. 28-year-old Brian Christopher Koberger has been taken into custody more than a month after the students were killed. It's a murder case sparking worldwide attention and following online as people looked for suspects. 3 people have died after their car crashed with another vehicle that was allegedly driving dangerously just moments before they collided. Police say a 79-year-old man, 70-year-old woman and 35-year-old woman, all from the same family, died in the Gold Coast hinterland. And WA Health has issued a warning over Cuke's baby cucumbers after at least 19 people fell ill. Salmonella was confirmed in cucumbers bought at a Perth supermarket. Authorities say other cucumber brands are safe to eat. And that is 6 News for this hour. There is more news 24/7 on our website, SIXNewsAU.com, and on social media, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, and Lit. Just search 6 News AU to find us. I'm Leonardo Puglisi. The news continues right after this. Stay with us. If you are elected as Prime Minister, can you promise to own up to mistakes and factual inaccuracies if you make them? And would you be willing to come back on 6 News?
I certainly would. That would be a pleasure. And I think we've seen during the campaign, I made a mistake. I fessed up to it, said it was a mistake, didn't try to blame someone else. I think that's really important. With the high office of Prime Minister comes responsibility. And one of my concerns is that this Prime Minister never accepts responsibility, always seeks to blame someone else. And we can do much better than that.
All right, we'll leave it there. Opposition Leader Anthony Albanese, thanks so much for your time and for joining us here on 6 News.
Oh, thanks for having me on the program on 6 News, and I wish you all the best. And I commit to coming back on at semi-regular intervals. I think is a fantastic initiative, and thanks for spending the time with me today.
When news breaks here in the United States, 6 News has got you covered. From the big political stories to what's being talked about on the ground, we'll keep you informed with up-to-the-minute reporting and exclusive stories.
President Trump's endorsement is the biggest endorsement in all of politics, period.
And that's the challenge, right? That's exactly the challenge, Stuart.
Hopefully this doesn't backfire and people just stop calling police altogether.
Taking unprecedented action, mandatory quarantines, very strict travel bans.
On air, online, and live wherever you need us to be.
When big news breaks,
It pains me to announce that I have no option but to resign from the office of Premier.
Reimpose stage 3 stay-at-home restrictions effective from midnight tomorrow night.
6 News is there for you.
This was a scene of what some are describing as almost a violent confrontations with police and protesters.
Bringing you up-to-the-minute coverage that's focused on the facts.
I just wrapped up a call with the Trump campaign.
The waters have begun receding in southeast Queensland now. The cleanup begins.
No matter the time,
Welcome to this 6 News major breaking news we have for you.
no matter the place,
Yes, sorry, I'm at the supermarket right now.
you'll always see it first right here on 6 News.
And you are looking at a live feed of Perth right now, where it is just gone 11:12 p.m. their time. That's 2:12 a.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time. They are, of course, the last place, Western Australia being the last place to welcome in 2023 in Australia. Bring you the fireworks when they begin in, what is that now, 38 minutes. Stay tuned. 40 minutes now till Western Australia hits 2023, 2:20am Australian Eastern Daylight Time, 11:20pm local time. You're watching a live feed of Perth. You can see Optus Stadium in the background there, Perth Stadium, and hopefully you should see fireworks pretty soon. But stay with us overnight. We'll keep you posted. We've got that feed for you. We'll bring those fireworks to you live. And a reminder, if you've missed any of our other coverage, you can of course watch 6 News Late, 6 News Overnight on demand. For more coverage of former Pope Benedict's death, head to our website 6newsau.com or follow us on social media, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok and Lit. Just search 6NewsAU to find us. And we are now 32 minutes away from midnight Perth time, where Western Australia will enter 2023, the final state in the country to do so. We want to know, where are you watching from right now? Is it 2023 yet? Of course, if you're in Australia, Fiji, New Zealand, many of those smaller Pacific nations, yes, you are indeed living in 2023. However, for the most part, for the rest of the nation, the rest of the country, well, rest of the world, I mean, you are, probably still stuck in 2022. So, we'd love to hear you. Let us know in the live chat right now on our YouTube live chat. Reminder, subscribe, click for all notifications so you don't miss anything, and support our independent, unbiased journalism for just $4 a month. Patreon.com/SIXNewsAU. Stay with us. Just going on 21 minutes till we hit midnight in Western Australia. Of course, it's 11:39 p.m. there on December 31, 2022. For the rest of the country, of course, it is January 1, 2023 in the Australian Happy New Year! In the Australian Eastern Daylight Time Zone. It's 2:39 a.m. Stay with us. And we are now just 15 minutes away from Western Australia entering 2023, the last place in 2020 in Australia to do so. We'll bring that to you live here on 6 News. to know where you're listening from right now. Is it 2023 where you are? Well, it is for everyone in Australia, bar Western Australia. They'll be in 2023 in 10 minutes. We'll bring those fireworks to you live right here on 6 News. Stay with us. You're looking at that feed of Perth. You've got Optus or Perth Stadium there for you, and you should be seeing the fireworks in a little bit. So stay with us here on 6 News Overnight. By the way, if you like what you see, make sure you subscribe to us with full notifications. Click to all notifications so you don't miss any of our content, from our live coverage to our videos to whatever. You don't want to miss it. And for a little bit extra, we'd love your support on Patreon for just $4 a month or a custom amount of your choosing. You can support independent, unbiased journalism and receive those exclusive benefits like weekly podcasts with East plus West with the team at WAMN News, who we endeavour to be working with to bring you this Perth fireworks live stream coverage. But again, that is patreon.com/6NewsAU. Share the link to this live stream, of course, if you're watching on YouTube, or head to 6newsau.com/live. Stay tuned. Perth fireworks coming up in about 7 minutes. And with just a minute or a bit less to go now, you're watching live from Perth from our team at the team at WAMN News, our partners over in the west there, with the new year about to begin in Western Australia, last state to get to the new year, of course. We have about 20 seconds right now. Let's hope this feed stays with you. You are watching 6 News. Stay with us. Perth entering the new year. So there you go, that is just some of what we have seen out of Western Australia. Perth becoming the last capital city in the country to welcome in 2023. Of course, that means every single state and territory in the country is now in 2023. Can you believe it? So, for Australians, at least those who are indeed in Australia right now, 2022 is over. We'll have more news coming up after the break. Stay with us here on 6 News Overnights, and of course right throughout the morning following New Year's celebrations, but also those two big stories. New Year's Eve, missile strikes on Kyiv, at least one person killed and 20 people injured, and also former Pope Benedict XVI has died at the age of 95. But a lot to cover. More news 24/7 on our website, 6newsau.com, and on social media, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, and list. Just search 6NewsAU to find us. I am Leonardo Puglisi. Stay with us. Of course, we will have more news right after the break. And, might I add, you can keep letting us know, where are you watching from, and is it 2022 yet? We'd love to know. Keep those comments coming in. Stay with us. If you make them, and would you be willing to come back on 6 News?
I certainly would. That would be a pleasure. And I think we've seen during the campaign, I made a mistake. I fessed up to it, said it was a mistake, didn't try to blame someone else. I think that's really important. With the high office of Prime Minister comes responsibility. And one of my concerns is that this Prime Minister never accepts responsibility, always seeks to blame someone else. And we can do much better than that.
All right, we'll leave it there. Opposition Leader Anthony Albanese, thanks so much for your time and for joining us here on 6 News.
Oh, thanks for having me on the program on 6 News, and I wish you all the best. And I commit to coming back on at semi-regular intervals. It I think is a fantastic initiative, and thanks for spending the time with me today.
When news breaks here in the United States, 6 News has got you covered. From the big political stories to what's being talked about on the ground, we'll keep you informed with up-to-the-minute reporting and exclusive stories.
President Trump's endorsement is the biggest endorsement in all of politics, period.
And that's the challenge, right? That's exactly the challenge, Stuart.
Hopefully this doesn't backfire and people just stop calling police altogether.
We've taken unprecedented action, mandatory quarantines, very strict travel bans.
On air, online, and live wherever you need us to be.
When big news breaks.
It pains me to announce that I have no option but to resign from the office of Premier.
Reimpose stage 3 stay-at-home restrictions effective from midnight tomorrow night.
6 News is there for you.
This was a scene of what some are describing as almost a violent confrontations with police and protesters.
Bringing you up to the minute